All right, there we go. All right, I am not sure what happened, but my headset wasn't. My headset mic was not being picked up. Something went wrong. But all right, it's fixed now. Hi there. I am Doc Coleman. It is a Monday morning, and I am off from work. So this is not your father's No Man's Sky stream, and I've been watching stuff for drops all weekend long, and that has got me wanted to get back in and finish up the Remnant expedition. So since I've got the time today, uh I'm gonna dive in and do it. I hope everyone has been uh watching streamers and getting their drops in. I know I missed the first night of drops on Thursday, and I have no idea what I missed because of it, but here I am. Anyhow, before I jump into the game, I do want to send out my thanks to Thanks Wicked, Dragon Papa 75, and Griffinator 13 who subscribed to the channel. Um, so they've brought me closer to my next follower goal. Pardon me. So I just need 6 more follows in order to make that goal. Um, Hoping that if you see this, whether you're seeing this on Twitch or on YouTube, that you would be kind enough to follow me on Twitch, um, and help support the channel and help me move along. All right, all right. So let's jump into things. All right, right. So we last left off. Yep, that's the wrong key. Last left off, I was in phase 3, about halfway done, literally. On to the whole road signs thing, and I already had one waypoint from the get go, and I tried coming over here to where this drop pod was to see if I could pick up another point, and I got the save marker, but it didn't give me another waypoint. So I have I have heard it said that one of the best ways to do this is actually to go about uh hitting a bunch of different things. So let's go ahead and let's try see if we can find a trading post out there somewhere. Trading post is that way in an hour. So let's not go to the trading post. That's recharging. Lovely. Oh, there we go. We could look for a depot. We did a drop bot. Oh, let's try an abandoned structure. We have an abandoned building detected. Where to go? There it is. It's 15 minutes. Um, I could do that. Let me tag that. Now, part of the question I have here is where is my next waste depot? Because I'm running empty right now. Done a monolith. Let's scan for a waste heap. And waste heap is over there. It doesn't tell me how far it is. All right. So let's see about taking that detour. Well, might as well go ahead and grab some knowledge. All right. Always gets me. You can ride along diagonally just fine. Hello. What is this doing up here when I'm looking for stuff? All right. Save and chart. All right. Got me the nav data, but for some reason it's still not getting me credit for a waypoint. All right. One of the other things I have heard about getting the waypoints is you have to do each one in a different region. So, and it may be that that's true, and that as long as I'm too close to the stuff that I've already discovered, it won't help. But I'm going to go ahead and take the time to head out to this abandoned building, and then I'm going to go to the waste depot. One of the other suggestions I've seen is don't worry about this one when it comes up and just go ahead and do the rest of things. And then when you get your ship back, go to the other side of the planet where nobody else has discovered stuff. And that makes it easy. All right. There is waste out here. And there's my abandoned building. And a long way to go, but it looks like there's a road. It does look like there's a road. Can I get big crystal salvage? I can. Not a lot, though. Oh, wow. I'll grab some more knowledge. All right. Um, there's my building. Oh, the other thing that I have heard is that in order to get the waypoints to show up, you need to turn off multiplayer because it has to be something that nobody else has discovered before. I don't know how true that is. That seems a little bit difficult with everybody on the same planet. Oh, let's not fall in that hole. Yeah. So this looks like a pretty nice little highway, except for the fact there's all these holes in it. All right. So one advantage of riding empty is Doesn't matter all the bumps you hit. Although, let's go ahead and mine some stuff since it's here. Cobalt deposit. Okay. Oh, looks like you actually get more mining this stuff than just driving over it. Oops, sorry. Another 10 minutes. All right. Looks like I've got another ridge to go over, and this groove is still taking me there. Fewer holes this time. Now I'm going to be a long haul trucker driving through the night. And it looks like somebody set up a base. All right. That's interesting. So this terrain type is typically what they call underground. It's weird for it to be curving like this. All right. I'm kind of losing my road in the dark. Uh, although, I think actually I am seeing it there. Oh, all right. I wonder if that means that the building is in this valley. That would be great. Although it still says 8 minutes. Uh, well, like 5,000 units. That kind of tells me it should actually be in the next valley. All right. Do another knowledge stop. I am not going to adopt as a companion because I'm about to crush him. Because why are Sentinel drones activated? Oh, did I actually kill him? It's entirely possible. There's a road. Okay. Let's just run away from the Sentinels. And that worked. Yeah, adopting critters in expeditions is dubious because you can't take them with you. You don't get to take those companions out. So it's usually easiest to just try to avoid too much. All right. Hello, what have we got here? Pyrite. Okay. A little extra pyrite won't hurt. Problem I have with mining pyrite at night is it's hard to see where the pyrite ends. I'm getting a lot of silica powder. All right. 6 minutes. Of course, now if I cross over something and it tells me I'm in a new region, that would be great. Looks like it is over the next ridge. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of wind the ridge. Oh, no, no, no. That would have been a hole. Fortunately, this thing doesn't seem to tumble down the way, but since I just happened to find stuff. All right. All right. Eh, This is going to be interesting to see if the ridge is flat enough to drive off of or if it's going to be sharp. A few bumps. All right. This may be a little bumpy, but it does look flat enough to drive the ridge. Hello. Avoid the hole. Whoa, 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 whoa. Something in the hole. Uh, it looks like. Let's see. Yeah, looks like that has tapped out. I didn't realize I'd been out in the cold that long. It is nice once you've got the environmental controls on the cabin. All right. All right. I'm going to drive across this little valley. As long as I can watch out for holes and avoid them, should be good. For so hey Born Squish. Good morning. Your problem is the inventory is full? Yeah. I've heard so many people complain about how slow this truck is, but it's like it's so much better than running it. Uh, boom, boom. So I'm in the middle of phase 3, and I am going off to explore an abandoned building just to try to get more waypoints. Uh, Let's say the one nice thing about having the Colossus is you've got a place to put a lot of excess inventory. If your inventory is full with the Colossus, that's a lot of stuff. Oh. All right. Ah, excellent. I am in a new region, which means I have a much better chance of getting a valid waypoint. Provided I don't like do something stupid. Okay, and here's my building. Whoa, that was a bit of a drop. All right, save and chart. All right, so that gets me second waypoint. Yes, also getting nav data. Okay. What do you think? Should I explore the building? You can't recommend accepting the Dino Bone rewards. Oh, because there's a lot of them? Yeah. Let me see. So I got a little bit of space left in my suit inventory. Starship, of course, no idea where that is. I got a lot of stuff, and all the stuff that I'm picking up as I'm driving along, I can just combine into my suit inventory without causing problems. But I've got a lot of space here. Let's see. Um, oh, that reminds me. Keep doing that. I can put some more ice cream ooh, 40 minutes. Nice. All right. So what do you think? Explore the building or not? Okay. Yep, nanites. Okay. Let's see if there's anything down here. Starship launch fuel. I'm sure that will come in useful later. Okay. When I finally find my stupid starship. All right. So that proved useful. Hey, what do I want? Oh, let's try another abandoned structure. This one's not nearly as far. It's only a couple minutes. Is this? I searched for waste heat earlier, but it seems to have disappeared from my radar. Oh well. There will be other waste heaps. It always gets me. I drive through the trees. Some trees disappear, and some trees is just like, I will ignore you. Uh, sorry about that. Uh, uh, None of this is the special junk I need, but it's kind of like I'm going to clean up the countryside anyway. And if this stuff drops off while I'm traveling, no harm, no foul. But every now and then you do find some of the special junk. Yeah, it's the special junk. The special junk lying around. Uh, Actually, when I get to the Dino Bone rewards, oh, I imagine that what I can do is like try to find a trading post. Yeah, see, doesn't matter. Try to find a trading post or one of the abandoned buildings that has all right. Now this one. Ah, that's because my jetpack is empty because I screwed up the jump in the first place. All right. But That's got a piece of radioactive stuff, so I'm gonna grab that. Oh, what the hell? Let's grab the rest. All right. Uh, it would be fun to do a community like beach cleanup. That does sound like it might be a fun thing to do as a group activity. Yeah. Would you be interested in doing something like that for like next Friday? Go and hit the same planet and clean up? When you found when the scan was hour away. Yeah. Some of these distances are like really ridiculous. But this one's not so bad. Like I said, and everything goes junk. As long as I keep that one special, I'm happy. All right. All right. All right. All right. Is this going to give me another waypoint or is this going to be a whiff? I got 3 waypoints. That's good. All right. What I don't have is an Atlas pass. And unfortunately, although I'm running out of stuff. Right now, I don't have the knowledge to make an Atlas pass. Although, it looks like I've only got 2 slots left in my inventory. So I may end up. Let's move some stuff back to the Colossus. You know what? Yeah, this stuff I'm not likely to need soon. I want to keep the repair kits for when I finally get to the ship. Although those can go in the Colossus. And that. All right. Yeah, Colossus is still not that big, not that full. All right. Uh, this is probably just going to get me nanites. Unlocking data. Part of me is kind of hoping one of these would turn out to be an observatory and it's like find a crash ship. But nah. All right. Oh, that's weird. I would not mind them having the barrels in here if I could have an Atlas pass. But it's like I couldn't pass one in from my main save, and I can't find out how to make them until I get to the point where I get my ship back, and at which point it's like I'm not coming back looking for these things. All right. Well, I at least got halfway done on my waypoints. I can get out of this damn thing. All right. Oh, you had a trader, a consolidate inventory system. Yeah, that would be nice. Ugh. I have I have seen traders pop down, and I've tried to get to them, but they always take off before I get there, which is a little bit irritating. Okay. So, uh, let's scan for the waste heap again. The waste heap is 26 minutes that way. Okay. Um, Okay. And the waste depot is 16 minutes that way. All right. It's like if I have to go back this way anyway, I might as well go and process out the stuff I've got. Let's not fall in the holes. Get trucking. Exactly. Bye bye. Now, if I lose that uh, uh, one yellow box, I'm stopping to pick that one up. The rest of them, not so much. All right. Waste plant is this way. Hello. Since I'm going to a waste depot and you're giving me stuff to make it worth my while, I'm going to pick it up. The rest of this is just trash. Oops. I have no idea how high I can pile this damn thing. Part of the hope is that just by putting enough stuff in it, I will keep it so that the stuff that's really valuable is less likely to fall out. All right. And that's where I'm going. Bye bye. Okay. Hey, new region. That's good. Not losing the valuable stuff. That's good. Being 13 minutes away from where you want to go, that's not so good. All right. Uh, It just occurred to me that stay inside, stay inside. Ah, damn it. Hey, I just found an extra one. Anyway, it just occurred to me that part of the secret of doing this is being able to read the terrain and figure out where the flattest course is to make the best progress. And that's may not be something that most people are acclimated to, but oh, hello, I do not want to go down into a tunnel. Being handicapped, I do this a lot. Like when I'm out at the Renaissance Festival or walking places, I do this automatically. And I wonder if that's why I'm having a little bit more fun than some of the other people who are doing the expedition. Right. Uh-oh. Looks like the one that fell off got a little bit damaged in the process. Stay inside. Stay inside. Now, of course, we get to night driving, and that is less fun because it's harder to see the holes. All right. That you come over these spaces, and oh, it's a sudden drop off. Nice. Little bouncy, but I didn't lose anything. All right. Up, up. I lost something. Oh, no, that's one of the ones I got to keep. Ah, all right. All right. Where am I? And I'm still going that way. 11 minutes to go. Uh-oh. That's going to be steep. I'm going that way. I got to go across it. And I got to avoid the hole. Yeah, that's not an important piece. Uh, like, the heck happened there? I hit a box or something? Oh, I don't think. Oh, I hit more waste. Okay. That's why I stopped. There was stuff there. All right. That looks like that looks like a big hole. Ah, shoot. All right. The rest of that can go. This one we need to keep. All that nav data. Normally I would stop and harvest it all, but right now I gotta get stuff. Moving. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? All right. Shit. Oh, oh, I still have it. Thought I dropped it for a second. All right. Come on, come on. All right. Let's make a quick stop for knowledge. It's organic Corvax. Uh, okay. Seven minutes. Let's try to avoid hitting the roly polies. I still got three of those. Okay. Oh, hello. That's that's a bit of a groove. That's a long groove. So let's take it like that. And I hit mileage and I lost one of the things I want to keep. All right. Oh, mileage is from phase 5. Supreme movement system upgrade. Okay. Uh, hey, thanks, Wicked. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you for the follow. I mentioned it earlier on stream, but I don't think you were online. I do appreciate it. Um, I am still trying to get to that uh, uh, next follower goal, and your follow definitely helped. Oh, I'm getting some jetpack stuff. Okay. Nice. Okay. Uh, the funny thing is, this is all just stuff that I just picked up while looking for waypoints, and yet I'm going to the waste processing plant to try to get rid of it. Was also hoping to see like other spots that I could hit. Oh, boy, that's gonna be a ways, isn't it? Still a ways. All right, steady, steady, and stop. All right, junk. That's all junk that I can afford to lose, but what the hell? Nanites is nanites, right? You'll always watch No Man's Sky. Well, today you get drops too, so. Oh, that's. I do have drops enabled, so I got that going for me. You know what? Those are ways away. I'm just gonna make them come to me, which I have to admit is one of my favorite things about this tool. So I can just stack stuff up like that. All right. And I'm going that way. All right. Knowledge stop. Okay. Let's. Oh, another knowledge stop coming up. Oh, break, break, break. That, the one problem with this truck is the brakes are suck. Yeah, good for you getting all those drops. I missed the first day of drops. I think I've gotten the rest of them, but all right. I don't think I dropped any of my valuable stuff. It's just the holy crap! What did I just do? Eh, I hit the wrong key or something. It was supposed to be a general release and ended up being an eject. All right, I'm not seeing anything else. So, all right. Where's my target? There's my target. Yay, daylight. So I can see. got 3 of those, 1 of those. Okay. I think I lost a toxic waste somewhere. Oh, that's not good. You are welcome to lurk, Squish. There's actually a lurk command if you want to use it, but oh no, I have not done drops from like 2020. I've started playing this game in 2024, or maybe it was 2023, something like that. Well, um, I've got over 900 hours in. Um, I had just started playing the game when um, when my dad died, and playing No Man's Sky became the way that I managed a lot of stuff. So I put a ton of hours in, but definitely got respect for people who've been playing it since it came out. But like I can do something about these guys. Let me just get in my starship and go hunt down the pirates. Oh wait, no starship. That's right. All right. Yeah, I missed one. Oh well. I'm going this way. Oh, I hit something else. Uh-oh. What have I got? Only 5 minutes out. And still holes. What do we got here? More pyrite. Okay. Now I should leave potholes for someone else to deal with. Do, 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 do. Oops. Hey, going for one waste depot over there, and that looks like another waste depot right here. And looks like somebody's fractional base. You know, I turned off multiplayer. I thought I wasn't supposed to be seeing these random base bits, much less. Ah, crap. I should have known better. Nice. Except I lost it. There you are. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3. Toxic. Okay. Most of what I lost was the junk, which doesn't matter quite so much. Although I have found that when I have stopped to pick up stuff, quite a lot of the time I will find other stuff. All right. I'm going to make a quick detour for knowledge and then get back to trucking. All right. Hey, new major region. Did I just drop something? I did just drop something. No, that was stuff. Okay. That was just stuff hanging out, man. Ah, now that looks like somebody's base. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I have been to, obviously, I've been to a couple of these things. And somehow, I always missed the fact that there was a waypoint off in one corner. I think I hit that first one because I came up next to it. All right. So that gives me nav data. That gives me 4 waypoints. All right. All right. No Atlas Pass. All right. Let's get rid of all the junk. That helps to use the correct button. Also helps to hit the target. There we go. Oops. Damn it. There we go. All right. And there's a radioactive right there. And the rest of these are just junk. that it? Looks like I've moved it all down here closer. Oop. All right. That looks like I've gotten it all. And let's see. There we go. I thought I had exosuit refinery. Okay, maybe I did jump out and upgrade, put some upgrades on my Colossus in my main save. I thought, I thought I had all the things here. Apparently, I was wrong. All right. Let's go combine something. Oh, bunch of geodes. Wiring looms, nav data, underground stuff. Hey, when did I get 100 creature pellets? All right. All right. So I've got, I'm still there. I've got 4 out of 6 of these. Where is the third waste heap? Wait, that's the one I had before? That's the one I marked before. All right. So this is the one I marked before. It's only a couple minutes away. I'm actually going to drive. It's another lone base station. I'm actually going to drive my way over there. Just to see if it might be just far enough away to get another waypoint. Somebody else's tiny little base. Oh, the rendezvous. I need to scan for waste heaps. All right. That's my own fault. So, but I'm going to go ahead and do this while I've got this marked. Looks like this guy built. I can't figure out if people are building like incomplete bases or if they're just showing up incomplete for me. Yes, new region, so it should be new waypoint. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Unfortunately, it's turning night. So it's waste processing plant. I got nothing, but oh, it's just a save. It's not a save and chart. That means I probably found it before. Crap. All right. Apparently, I've been out in the cold enough. My dioxide is burning away, even though, well, crap. I guess I used up all my ice cream. Um, what does Fluffy Throat Ripper get me? A fluff analysis rewards. Um, these are all these cakes gonna get me analysis rewards. Heat resistance, mineral analysis, heat resistance. Hmm. Hmm. Well, nothing. Marrow bulb, nothing. Bone nuggets, sprint distance. Carbon gets you nothing. Chromatic metal gets you nothing. Okay. All right. Anyway, so I need to scan for the next waste heap. There it is. Third rendezvous point. 9 minutes. That's not bad. All right. Now, 9 minutes, and there's something up here to mine somewhere. Wait, something that's been mined. That's a hole. Can't see that's a hole because it's night. And because the cubes make it look like something should be there. All right. That looks like a fairly intact base. Yep. Watch out for holes at night. Actually, that looks surprisingly like a completely intact base. Let's stop for a second, check it out. It's missing power. I got a landing pad, couple domes. Huh, not bad. Oh, hello. Oh, there was more. There is more. Okay. Yes, I'm taking stuff to the waste heap. Go figure. But it was worth stopping, at least for the one bit of explosive waste. Knowledge check. There we go. All right. There's another fractional base. Looks like we got. Oh, what happens if I drive over a grub? Did I miss the grub? Oh, new region. That's a good sign. I so want to drive over the hazardous flora, except when you've got cargo, you hit the hazardous flora and it like bumps and bounces them right out of your truck. All right, this looks like we've got a paved road going, or mostly paved road. Looks like the next section has some potholes. And this section has some potholes. Yes, yes, yes. I know how to do speed boost and stuff. I also know that speed loses you valuable cargo in this game. Though I've seen some people fully embrace the holes and go driving down into them, and it's like, yeah, I'm a bit too afraid of finding out, okay, this tunnel doesn't lead anywhere, or this tunnel doesn't lead anywhere you can take or your Colossus. Uh, all right, and it's going to be a sharp ridge. Ah, that's not so bad. And it looks like we've got most of a road. And we've got a trader. And of course, I had to do this just because you mentioned the trader before, Squish. Let's see. Do I have stuff to sell? What do I have? Fluffy Throat River? Um. All right. What's he got? He's got. I've got some nanites. He's got weapon. He's got starship modules. Not sure I can actually use starship modules right now. All right. And I burned out all my nanites. Okay. Wait. Actually, just for the giggles. Let's make an offer on his ship. It's a B class. Cannot purchase. How rude. Oh well. All right. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was gonna break everything. Let's see. 122 jetpack tanks. That's 205. Those are all better. It was worth a shot. All right. Dismantle that. Um, that, however, gives some extra protection. All right. Trade rockets. Oh, sorry, missed it. All right. Come up over here. Stay in there. That still says 3 minutes, so I'm saying that's got to be in the next. Got to be in the next valley. Hey, daylight. Trucking all through the night. I see the comm ball, and I kind of wonder. 3 hours. I ain't going to that comm ball. Nope. But it just kind of makes me wonder. It's like, what the heck are people putting comm balls down for? 2 minutes. That actually should be in this valley, shouldn't it? All right. Oh, didn't lose something, but I almost did. Okay. Uh, yay, new region. Oh, there it is. Okay. I just went through 2 regions just crossing this valley. That's weird. All right. Come on. And here's my dump. All right. Checkpoint 3. Huzzah. There it is. I had been missing this on the other ones that these things were here. All right. That should give me 5 waypoints. Excellent. Excellent. All right. Okay. Let's grab all the good stuff. Oh, especially the small ones. Oh, propelled 64 magnetic waste objects. Let's see. All right, before I grab the small one, let's grab up some of these things. All right, my reward for checkpoint 3, exocraft engine upgrade. Huzzah! That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. And what was the other one I got? Defying gravity. Inventory full. That's for launching 64 pieces of industrial waste. Eh? Okay. Let's put those in the Colossus. That goes in the Colossus. And one too many. All right. Top speed 9. That's all it does. Top speed 6. Fuel usage -8. That means that one goes. Okay. Um, right. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. So this gives me fuel usage -11. This gives me fuel usage -11. Kind of liked having the combination, but okay. Whatever. Um, oh, all right. That should at least give me a little bit better. Ba, 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 ba. And I was supposed to claim Defying Gravity. 3 salvage, scrap, and 3 recovered items. Buzzing plating, bent hydraulics. Okay. Mileage I got. I'm still here. So by the time I get to the end of road trip, I should. I've already loaded up with special industrial waste. All right. Have I got all the special? A lot of this stuff is just junk, junk, junk. All right. All right. So now return to the processing plant. So I just came from a waste processing plant. In no way was it 9. Well, was it? That one's 9. That one's 12. I think we're going to go for the one that's 9. And that's going to be in the next valley, and I'm going to go down anyway. Because I see a building. So I'm going to make for the buildings to see if I can get that waypoint out of the way. Save and chart. Unknown sector. Nav data. Was that not good enough? Ugh. Was that not good enough? Apparently, that one was not good enough. All right. It was worth a shot. That was lucky. All right. 8 minutes, 5,000 units. Let's see if I can bounce around as little as possible. Although I like having the count of special waste there to let me know if I've actually lost anything useful. Though I agree with the person that said, all this technology and we haven't invented simple tie downs? What's wrong with us? All right. Come on. All right. Hey, let's dig a hole. Uh-oh. It is. Um, that was weird. I still got oxygen. Good. Okay. All right. All right. Uh, I find it ridiculous. There's so many places where you can't go straight up the mountain, but you can go all kinds of ways sideways on the mountain. All right. Everything shift and drop out. All right. And they're still rolling. All right. Are they going to blow up or what? Okay, I'm not sure if that blew up or not. Ah, it's getting night. There's a waste heap. All right, there's one bit of special industrial waste. Probably one of the ones I dropped. God damn it. Well, that's crap. $297, 109. All right. It's like it's not far, but can't see it. There we go. That's one of them. That's 322. That's another 160, 186. That's my waste facility. Actually, I can go ahead and tag that. That should be a new piece of waste, which fortunately seem to be like littered all over the place here. Although, could just be industrial waste. Well, crap, that's just industrial waste. So that's ways. Salvage container. Yep. Well, hush. I mean, that's industrial waste. It's industrial waste. All right. I appear to be out of dioxide. All right. I've got a ways to go. I should have more opportunities to find more stuff. There we go. Still got 11. Only lost one. Uh, I have heard that I've not unlocked the spider legs yet, but I have heard spider legs do get stuck on the crystals. I am I'm looking forward to giving them getting a chance to try them out because while watching for drops, I've seen other people using the mechanical legs, and they do seem to move across the terrain much easier than the wheels. All right, I'm gonna take a quick stop and just trying to see if there is special waste, not regular industrial waste, but if I can see some special waste, not right here. All right, hopefully I will see something in the next valley. So I know there was a patch this morning, and I have loaded the new patch. I don't know what it was supposed to fix, but there's hoping that it actually fixed the whole thing about the spider legs getting stuck on crystals. I guess we'll see if I can unlock them. I mean, I want to go ahead and finish the expedition today. I have to say, some people really hate this expedition, but for me, this has been the easiest one I've done. Um, I have made more and faster progress. This is going to be fun. Oh, nice. And there's somebody's base, and there's my waste station. I don't think it is likely that. Oh, wait. There's some industrial waste, but unless there's some special hidden amongst it. Actually, there might be a special hit. There is a special hidden amongst it. Hallelujah. All right, that brought my count back up. Anything else? No, it looks like it's regular junk. All right. What the hell? All right. That was brilliant. I hit the wrong button, but that kind of worked out. All right. I should be back up to a 12 count. I've got some extra stuff on top of it that will hopefully keep my valuable stuff from falling out. I just got to make it to the processing place. And I've moved into a new zone. Now the question is this a zone I've discovered before? Uh, all right. Let's go down here. And nope, it is not a new waypoint. Crap. Okay. Dump. Okay. Darn it. There we go. Hey, got it in. I don't know if I blew it up. I think I blew it up on the outside. All right. Nice. All right. All right. Radioactive. Oh, there's 5 special waste. That completes road trip 3. All right. Ribbon fireworks. Wheel of Herc firework. Purple ribbon fireworks. Yippee skippy fireworks. All right. Oh, I forgot about these. Let's move these into Colossus where there's more space for them. I forgot about dismantling these things. Ooh, some platinum. Oh, and oh, these are things worth trading. Maybe I will take the time to go and find a uh, trading post. All right. I'm going to skip that for now because I'm pretty sure I will find it along the way. Analyze and discover minerals. Really? I've already got 5 of 8. All right. Let's finish with the stuff we got here. Oop, nice shot. All right. Damn it. There we go. All right. That's all the stuff I've dumped off. Let's clean the rest of this up. All right. All right. That's got everything. Oh, no, wait. Doesn't have everything. Well, this stuff might have been here before. There we go. All right. I have discovered 9 waypoints, but I only have credit for 6. Mer, mer, mer. Uh, so I need to discover more minerals, it says. I could have sworn I just got rid of all the waste that was here. And boom, there's more. That was all kinds of weird. All right. Where am I going? I wonder if this is going to be one of those things where I need to go underground. Actually, that probably is a safe bet. All right. That's going to be discovered things. Good possibility. I have to collect 32 Gravitino balls. Won't that be fun? Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. Uh-oh, I got a dog. Dog is not good. Dog is shooting at me from underneath or through my ow. Oh shit, it won't let me get in. Okay, I was not prepared for that. That not only did it kept bringing in more Sentinel forces, but that I couldn't get back into my ship. My Hmm. All right, 6 more seconds. There we go. Uh-oh. What critical damage have I taken? Where? Is that just that I'm hurt? Hmm. All right. So I managed to get drone disposal. Still need to collect more Gravitino balls. All right. I have reoriented some Sentinel drones. Sure, I will do more of that elsewhere. All right. I still need to collect Gravitino balls. Found it kind of weird when I could not pick up those anymore. All right. I need more Gravitino balls. These are more Gravitino balls. All right. And this is me booking it out of there. All right. Only 4 active Sentinel units. I had like 7 before. Uh-oh. Looks like as soon as the dog shoots you, you can't get into your exocraft again. There we go. I have collected. Why does it say my shield is down? My shield is back up. Maybe that was just a late message. Alrighty. All right. Oops, too far. I have collected. All right. Prepackaged flamethrower unit and a repair kit. I guess the idea is the repair kit is because you should have gotten damaged enough that you would need one. All right. Let's mount up the flamethrower kit and charge it up. Uh, now I begin to see what you mean about running out of space. Um, I just want to check over everything, make sure I don't need to use that repair kit for anything besides my ship when I finally get to it. All right, what have I have ground up ferrite dust here. Um, that, oh, that's the flamethrower. Okay. All right. I still need to discover minerals. I have a suspicion that's going to be underground. That means I need to forcefully reorient Sentinel drones. I've got that done 12 times, need 32. I've already done Defying Gravity. Right now, let's go and reach the next waste heap. So that means I need to scan for a waste heap. And we'll see if I can knock those off along the way. All right. Okay. 10-minute drive. Lovely, lovely. And now, for once, I'm actually looking for a hole. Because I suspect that the minerals that I need to find are going to be underground. And I am not going to take. So, pillars of stone, those are already identified. I have seen these before. That was just decoration. Those are just decoration. Okay. Oh, there we are. The ones hanging down are something different. Cobalt and silver. Find one, harvest one. Yay. Okay, so that should mean I've got 2 more minerals, and there's another one. Technically, underground. All right. All right. Looks like I need to watch out for other mineral formations that I have not recognized. Actually, that's carbon. Oh boy. That's okay. That's not as big a hole as I had originally thought. Well, it may be. Ah, some vortex cubes. Be really nice to see something that was obviously different mineral before I get too lost underground in this tunnel. Hello. This looks like something interesting. Oh, uh, it was interesting. It was Gravitino balls, though. It wasn't anything new and exciting. In a minerally department. Uh, Hopefully, the fact that I'm underground will mean that I can avoid sentinels long enough for them to give up. Nope. All right. How many are left? How many are left down here? They're searching. Okay. Ah, they're deactivated. Good. All right. Where is my. There it is. All right. Yep, messing with sentinels. Oh wait, that's my exocraft. I don't want to move from there. I want to move stuff from here. All right. I want to move that. All right. All right. Still need to find that last mineral, but I am not sure where it's going to be. Oh, hello. There's a building. And I've just changed region. So there's a chance this building is in a new region, which would be nice. It's also possible that it's not. Uh, okay. There we go. Hey, charted 6 waypoints. Didn't even chart it yet. And I got it though. All right. So that's phase 3 wrapped up. Oh, that's good. Let's go and collect that. And with the end of phase 3, I get the asymmetrical cabin customization. All right. Oh. Okay, let's see. So I have a movement module, which is going to overload all my other stuff. Unfortunately, that's 144. The S-class ones I've got are already much better, so disassemble. Gets me another wiring loom. Well, there's 2 of them, and so it's the same thing. I'm out of dioxide. I probably should just make some more dioxide, but the rocket boots, those are good. Okay. I am starting to load up with stuff, yes. All right. Yep. I did a stupid thing, and I did not pick up uh my Colossus Geobay when I built it originally, so now I'm going to have to pay to rebuild it. What do I need? What do I need again? I need more paraffinium. Okay. Um, uh, uh, actually, let me look up how to make paraffinium. Um, I did it before, and then I just is that right? There's paraffinium. I can do silver and oxygen or pyrite and ferrite dust or pyrite and pure ferrite. I have a butt ton of ferrite dust and I think I've got a decent amount of pyrite. So got a good amount of pure ferrite too. There's the pyrite. And no way I need 264, but I believe I need at least 50, something like that. So if you have not done the expedition, important, don't screw up where I did tip, and that's after you go ahead and build your exo bay before you go anywhere else. Um, pick the damn thing up. Uh, oh no, edit permission. Phooey. Edit permission, my ass. All right, actually, okay. Even my camera view looks wrong because it is not this transparent. I've been so used to driving like this, I have not even looked to see what the other was like. All right. Okay, so and there's somebody's base. Okay. There was something right where I popped in that was like looked like a vegetation at first, but it was some form of pure ferrite, and I don't remember if I identified it. And I would hate for that to be the last piece of mineral that I need. Uh and it's like I think I may have run over a few of them over the way, but I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh no, that looks like it's actually a plant. Okay, not what I'm looking for. There's some cacti type things. I mean, this sucker looked like it should be a plant, but it said it was a mineral. Yeah, that's what it was. Wait a minute. It's background. You bastards. Okay. I hate it when they've got things that, look interesting and it's just background stuff. Doesn't exist. Especially when you end up searching all over for one last thing. Hello. Grab it for the special. Bring the other junk along so that if something falls out, it has more of a chance to not be the things that you need. Actually, I'm pretty sure at least one of these things, maybe it's in part 5, you have to have so many of each type, which is why I feel good about the fact I'm overloading on stuff. Actually, let's check that out right now. I think it's in part 5. All creatures on the planet. I'm missing a creature. Okay. Process toxic waste, process irradiated cargo, explosive part. Okay, yeah. This is part of why you grab extra stuff. Uh, no, that's a plant. Okay. I already got those. Darn. Darn, I already got those. It's like, well, actually, maybe not darn as much as darn, I could use some more stuff. All right. That's waste, but it's not anything special. I'm not going to stop for that. Oh, goodness. How far have I got to go? 5 minutes. That's a ways. Oh, shit. I saved the one that was important. I saw that hole before I fell into it. Okay. Okay. Knowledge stop. Actually, since I'm here, let's see. Can I deploy this? I can deploy this. Can I deploy it someplace half decent? Yes, I can. All right. I have unlocked the asymmetrical cabin chassis. Not sure that I'm going to like that, but and I don't like the fact that moving that stuff has caused everything to dump. But at least my that's front treads. off-road wheels, track treads, caterpillar track, super elastic wheels, and mechanical treads. All right. Got a lot more stuff to do. Paint, I'm good with. Decals, I'm good with. Sure, let's. Uh, all right. This gives you a smaller piece to stand on. Hey, don't knock my junk around. It's my junk. I need to pile up my junk on top of the stuff. Pile up my bad junk on top of my good junk. All right, is that everything? I think that's everything. Let's see what this looks like. That looks like there's like no view at all, or no cabin at all. All right. And it's nighttime and we got holes. Lovely. Got an unidentified plant. What I want is an unidentified mineral or critter. Critter would be good. I got some industrial waste over there. It's like part of me is like, is there water? Are there underwater life forms? Actually, are there underground life forms? That's true too. I already identified those. All right. That's regular waste is tires and stuff. Okay. I do appreciate being able to scope stuff out from inside the truck. Salvage containers. Oh, that was awfully close to a hole. Helps if I hit the right button. Hello, new region. That's good. Although I did already get that waypoints one, so I guess it's not as important. Eh, another new region. I feel like I have hit this section before. Ooh, that's an interesting bit. All right, that was interesting. Ah, there's more underground. Uh-oh. Hi, you're investigating. You're not finding anything. So I'm not doing anything. You can go away now. Huh. Why is it there are always some things that they are like extra sensitive to? All right. What did I get? I got an engine cover, Thunderbird heavy booster for Corvette, damaged board, scrap, and glowy mineral. And Speedbird dome section. And I am running out of room in my Colossus. I have one spot left in my Colossus, but I can combine a few things back into all right. That makes some space. Less redundant space. All right. What did it just do? I still need to discover that one last mineral. I still need to reorient 11 more sentinels. And I need to reach the checkpoint. Okay. Actually, you know what? Hi. All right. Ah, crap. That was like my one good one. Yep. Let's see if I just hang out here, they'll miss me. Excellent. All right. There it is. All right. I think I may be one short on harassing a sentinel. Oh, nope, my good one's still there. Hello. Yep. Why do I always find this stuff at night? I have to mine at night. Crazy stuff. All right. And here is checkpoint for the waste heap. All right. Supreme engine exocraft upgrade. Still need to find that last rock and that last fauna. All right. And I need two more reorient two more drones. But I flipped something somewhere. There it is. Why are you grabbing it? It's cold night out. And let's use another battery. All right. We got explosive. We got radioactive on the outside of the truck. Really small radioactive. All right. Oh, really small radioactive. Small explosive. All right. Oh, that's a big explosive. Another big explosive. All right. Da, 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 da. Okay. Oh, there's a toxic. Maybe I misplaced one. Okay. All right. What have I got? I've got 16 special waste in here. All right. Turn to processing plant. I've got a processing plant over here. How far is that one? 13 minutes. Let's see if we can find another processing plant. 21 minutes. That one it is. Okay. All right. Damn it. Ah. I was all set to get in my cabin and just drive away. All right. There we go. But I've completed the reorientation program. And I have ticked off sentinels. All right. 5 more multi-tool inventory slots and powerful pulse splitter upgrade. Do I even have a pulse splitter? Um, all right. Oh, I forgot about the engine upgrades from last time, didn't I? 20 minus 20 fuel usage. All right. Helps if. All right. Better fuel usage, better top speed. All righty. Anything else I need to consolidate? Yes. Dust. All right. What have I got here? I've got pulse splitter upgrades. The irony being, I don't have a pulse splitter. I would love to have a pulse splitter. All right. I'm going to leave the other two stacked right there. That's why Petrology gets me the prepackaged pulse spitter, which is a much better weapon to have used against these things. All right. So I will let the rest sit. And let's see about transporting this stuff over to my nearby. I do wish I had a clue as to where that last mineral would be. All right. Like one of those things you just want to find out. It's like, there's that last mineral. It was right there in front of you the whole time. And right now, I'm kind of hoping just to see a red dot. One last mineral, one last critter. No idea where to find them. Just that I need to find them. Okay. All right. Just come from one waste heap to find another waste heap? That ain't fair. I could load up even more stuff. Oh, sheesh. I don't think I need any more stuff right now. Oh, that is not where I want to go. All right. Let's go around this waste heap. All right. All right. I got 15 instead of 16. I lost one somewhere. Great. Metal fingers. Nope. Other side of the truck. Nope. That's just regular industrial waste. Which doesn't mean I won't put it on the truck. Just means I'm a little upset. I've lost one of the specials. Well, there's 185 units that way. Looks like it's not a big detour from my way. Has some salvage data for my trouble, right? All right. That's where I'm going. That's the way I'm going to get there. Wait, now suddenly I've got 16. Must have been tilted so that it seemed like it wasn't in the flatbed. But I am not going to complain at a chance to get another one. And a couple more words of wisdom. New and trade. Okay. All right. Truck. All right. This should mean I now have 17. Yep. And hitting that finger popped one out. Wait, where is it? Is it under the truck? No, it's embedded in the side of the truck. That was different. All right. We got 17 again. Okay. Avoid the hole. Do your best to cruise nice and steady. Shit. Ah, excellent. Ah, okay. 17 again. All right. I'm going to leave those. Oh, boy. Oh, man. All right. So the good news is nothing went very far. The irritating thing is 15, 16, 17. What? No, I'm going to put it on top like everything else. All right. Let those other pieces sit there until they learn their lesson. All right. Got 17. I haven't lost anything. That's valuable. What I have done is drive myself into a hole. All right. Did I lose something? I lost one. What did I lose? And it conveniently fell down. Or I could get to it. All right. And I'm going that way. Hopefully around more holes. I hate finding holes at night. Although I'm starting to get a little bit nervous about some of these are kind of banged up. What happens if they explode in the truck? It's also one of those things. It's like, okay, now I have to avoid bumps and holes and hazardous fauna. And it would be nice if you would get out of my way so I don't have to kill you. Uh, Damn it. At least it was only one. How far away? Oh, really? 21 minutes? I'm going to the wrong plant. 7 minutes. Helps if I'm going to the correct plant. Yep. Ah, right. Really helps to avoid those unintended detours. Ah, shit. What did I just do? I just ejected it and myself. All right. Got everything. Okay. All right. That's where I'm going. I fully support driving being loaded up, but it is a pain making sure that you keep everything in there. 'Cause sometimes it just seems like, okay, this planet is just built to be bumpy. That's a hole. Let's not go in the hole. Come on. Come on. Stop bouncing. Come on. Damn it. All right. All right. Still got 17. Ah. Really? It's kind of irritating that it is the same box that keeps falling off. All right, that time it wasn't the same box. That was a different box. And a piece of unimportant stuff. Okay. Aid. Yeah, I could use a little aid. All right. Come on. Stay with me. Ooh, nice. All right. You got to be kidding me. 14. Ah, where'd they go? Where did they go? That's not this stuff. It's the special industrial waste that I need. There's one of them. There's a certain temptation to try to eject it up and put it back in, but again, afraid doing so might make it explode. It's daytime. All right, one more. Where'd it go? That's industrial waste. I need special industrial waste. Where did it go? That's it. Yeah, well, it would be a big box. It's a big box item. Okay. There we are. 3 minutes. Ugh. Not that far, but it's been a tough trip because of all the frequent bumps and stops. Oh, in some ways, if bumps and stops were the only real problems, it wouldn't be that bad. Shit. All right. I missed two of them. Where's the other one? The other one on the other side. Yes, it's on the other side. I did not. I hit the right key, not the left one. Damn it. Ugh. When the game is just starting to mess with you. All right. All right. I got everything. Come on. Stay inside. Where is it? All right. It's like I am not that far, but it is being a pain. I lost something. Either I lost something or it's angled such that it doesn't register. That's a juicy grub. Oh, and there's my last critter. Ah, I'm surprised that I had not done that one before. All right. That now it says there's 17 in Grand. All right. So let's go to Discoveries tab. Let's look at the fauna. Batman. Somebody got to this. Well, that's no fun. I can't rename any of them. There it is. The field guide is complete. All the creatures found on the planet. Inventory full. Okay. Oh, that's the collection of decorative bones. That's the one that Squish warned me not to pick up. It's like, is my inventory? Well, that inventory's full. This inventory is not. But there is some stuff I can move. But yeah, good idea not to hit that until you're at the end of everything. All right. I'm still trying to make it over there. There it is. It's in sight. Okay. Come on, come on. Stay with me just a little bit longer. Yes. Okay. I want to switch off of the field guide back to where I am road trip 4. All right. Damn it. There we go. Bing. And well, there's my 5 special industrial waste for this road trip. Oh, and volatile payload. That's my 16 explosives. So let's see. Let's grab that prepackaged trade rocket kit. Oh, let's see. I'm sorry. Now I need space. Now I need the trade rocket. All right. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you pump them right into trade rocket. Okay. I need to sort out between things I want to keep, things I need to get rid of. Actually, that still says my inventory's full. All right, let's use the trade rocket, see what I can move. I can only move things from there. So let's move. Lose the Gravitino balls, lose the vortex cubes, lose these things. Um, all right. Now, grab. Oh, I still don't have enough space. How many bones are there? All right. All right. Folks, I'm going to thank you for holding out with me, but I have got to take a quick I've got to take a quick bio break. I've been at this for almost 4 hours and I got to go. So I will be right back. Please hang around and bear with me. Okay. Oh, I feel better now. Let's see what else we have. Oh, I forgot about this one. Part of me is like, should I keep these or not? Let's see. Actually, I don't, pretty sure I don't need that. Um, let's see if that is enough to collect this reward. No, still not enough. Actually, I don't know which inventory it's really complaining about, but I do know this one is, um, so lose that. I want to keep that. Actually, what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15. That's 15 slots in the exit craft versus 7 slots here. Maybe it's the slots here that are important. So let's move some of this stuff to the Colossus for right now. Can always move it back. All right. There we go. All right. Oh, of course. All right. Yeah, it filled up my inventory with bones. All right. So I am just going to sell all the bones. Or at least all the bones I can fit in. I can't fit them all in. All right. Let's launch the trade rocket. And while that's gone, let's get rid of the rest of this stuff. Yeah, the problem is there's nothing I can do about those threats. Oh, there we go. Thought I had overshot it for a second. And there's my 16 irradiated cargo. Excellent. Oh, explosive. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. move some of this stuff back. Some of it I'll just leave here. All right. Yes, I still need that last rock formation. I have no idea where to find it. Um, where am I? I have got my rated cargo. Reward is uranium. Okay. I have neglected to put this thing back down. All right. I have got my explosive cargo, and my reward is liquid explosive. And I need 6 more toxic cargo. All right. So I need to do petrology. I need to find this last piece of mineral somewhere. I need to do 6 more toxic cargo. I need to reach the 5th waste heap. Well, okay. So that looks like where is okay. I need to scan for waste heaps. And it's over there, and it's 11 minutes away. Lovely. Well, at least right now I'm running empty. I did that, didn't I? I have placed 2 of those stupid exocraft bays and forgot to pick both of them up. Ah! I have not unlocked the widescreen cabin. I have not unlocked the furnace module. I have not unlocked any of the other treads. Ugh. I was even talking about the fact that I had to recreate it. And then I drove off again without it. I should probably clip that section and this section together. Uh, oops. Yep, should probably go find that at the end of this and clip those two sections together. Uh, oh, holes. Do not drive in holes at night. Oh, hello. Has somebody put a base down here for the drop pod? All right. I like the fact that in the expedition, the drop pods are fixed. You don't have to repair them before using them. They just work. Okay. Nice. So one advantage of riding empty is you can drive kind of reckless. Yes! The last unidentified mineral. Petrology. Yes. Uh, I was kind of fearing that I would end up at the end having to search for that after I'd completed everything else, that it was going to drive me nuts. All right. So this also means I get to collect the phase 4 reward, which is the mechanical legs customization. All right. So I get to install the pulse splitter. All right. Which means I get to dismantle that one. Gee, does that only. Huh. That's weird. All right. The impact igniter. All right. There they are. All right. Those lovely pulse spitter. I don't know. That just seems wrong. All right, fine. I'll put the bolt caster back in. That's weird that that doesn't bonus those as well, but eh. Eh. All right, I could have a personal force field if I wanted to. All right, so that's the radar amplifier unit, which I already have. Somehow I got the plans for it to build it before I got the prepackaged one. Go figure. Um, let's move these parts down here. Right. And now, of course, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to lay down another Colossus Geobay. Why? Because I want to try those legs out. Fortunately, I am running empty. So, cabin, I don't have the widescreen cabin. Got the flatbed module, I don't have the furnace module. But running gear, mechanical legs, we're going to try those. Paint, rocket unit, none of the rest of this changes. Exit, let's save those change. Actually, configs. Legs. All right. Now, let's delete the GeoBay. And get back in my Colossus. And I got to go to the dump. So I had heard people saying that it trips up on those crystals. So I'm going to try driving over a few crystals, and it looks like that may have been what was patched this morning. Okay. I'm not sure if it's moving faster, but it feels kind of like it's moving faster. I don't know. What do you think, chat? You think I'm doing better with legs or wheels? It feels it feels like I'm making better progress with legs. Maybe it's just because the legs are more active. I don't know. The heck was that? Eh, pirate activity? Somebody's having a fight. I'm running empty so I can run over all the hazardous stuff I want to. Oh, that was interesting. Just under 3 minutes. But it does feel like I'm cruising right now. Uh, it's not going to the hole right now. All righty. 26 seconds. Yay. All right. And all I need is toxic waste, but I need 6 of them. And it looks like we only have 3 here. Uh, no, wait. There's more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I've got 5 toxic. There's big radioactive. Uh, all right. I'm getting a little bit better at landing on those things. All right. Now the idea is to pile enough junk on top. The ones you want will not be the ones that fall off. How well does this work? Well, the more your junk to special ratio is, the better it works. All right. That actually looks kind of decent. All right. Okay. Let's go and save and chart this sector. All right. Um, okay. What I do? Mileage got a while ago. I got the checkpoint. Let's grab the reward. 9 units. All right. So we are in phase 5. I have got what I need for that. I just have to get there and deliver it. Okay. So let's find a processing plant. There's one there that's 14 minutes away. There's one there that's 12 minutes away. Right? Yep. Let's see how well I can walk with these things. And it looks like I'm going to lose some of the chaff. Honestly, if I lose some of the chaff, I don't care so much. As long as I don't lose any of the toxic stuff. Ah! All right, that was explosive. Doesn't matter quite so much. All right, let's take stock of what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Got at least 5 toxic. One, two. I need 6 toxic. That feels like one of my toxic containers popped off. Could have sworn I had 6. Industrial waste, industrial waste, industrial waste. Special industrial waste. Lovely. 200 units. All right. All right. this feels like I lost a lot more stuff. All right. Where's the one I marked? There's the one I marked. I think part of it may just be, well, those are special, but they're explosive. Where is it? All right. I need one more toxic that I'm going to have to pick up along the way. Industrial waste. Oh, I can tag it. It'll let me tag it. Hey. All right. Lovely. I mean, aside from the sentinels? All right. Hit the wrong button. That's regular industrial waste. Although sometimes special is next to the regular. Don't shoot at me, you dick. Although that looks like it's regular. All right. Why does it feel like I'm always driving at night in this game? All right. Investigate all you want. I'm out of here. It's like, hey, when you come across salvageable stuff like that, take a moment to check it out. All right. Feel like I'm doing a real spider crawl. It's doing really well. Okay, that was junk, but I've got an explosive that's right on the edge. All right. Uh, okay. I don't mind that explosive falling. It's the toxic one I want to make sure it doesn't fall. And it fell. Oh, but it did not roll. Good. Okay. Okay. Really? I just put that back in. Okay. It's like, how did I get hung up on something? In a lot of ways, the legs are a smoother ride, but when they hit bumps, they really bump. And it feels like it accelerates much faster. It's not one of the ones I really need, but it also fills up the bed nicely to keep things from popping out. Uh, 6.5 minutes. Pending stops. And I still kind of need to find another bit of toxic. So actually, let's stop and take a look. That's industrial waste, but it's not special waste. That's special waste. But that's not in the direction I want to go. There's no guarantee it's what I need. Arg. All right. Okay. That's industrial waste. That's special industrial waste. Let's. No, not you. It's explosive. Okay. Damn it. I did not want to jump over it. I wanted to make a short jump and land on top of it. All right, screw it. We've got some daylight coming up. That's regular waste. That's regular waste. No special. Well, at least no special right here. Ah, great. That was brilliant. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right. I dropped at least one special somewhere. Where to go? That's right. In the hole. Of course, it would go in the hole. No, no, even better than that. It would go in the hole, wouldn't it? Yep. In the hole, in the hole. All right. Ugh. I haven't lost anything yet. Well, I haven't lost anything I'm worried about yet. That's regular industrial waste. I really want some special waste. Uh, I have to. I have the fear I'm going to be making an extra trip for one more toxic. All right. I know that one fell. What else fell? All right. That's just a piece of filler. All right. What the hell? All right. That's a new one. Don't think I've ever seen my go running off by itself. All right. Hey, I'm releasing these gently. Why are they jumping like that? All right. Got toxic box, 4 toxic barrels. All right. I lost the big radioactive ones out there over there. That was so weird when it just kind of ran off without me. How far? 2 minutes. Seems like a certain amount of this is the touch on the throttle, as it were. And part of it is just steering around the worst of the bumps. Oh, look, somebody's base. Another region. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Ugh, that was a really lousy parking job. All right. That's road trip 5. Ugh. That gets me 600 Quicksilver. Leaves toxicity, for which I need 2 more. And they went into the ground. All right. And I am not done with the expedition because oh, oh, thank you for the follow. Cabron? Cabron? Okay. Thank you for the follow. Um, I do appreciate that. Uh, um, I'm sorry if I seem a little off. I'm a little frustrated right at the moment because I've done all these journeys today and I'm like one short of being able to finish up. Ah, I just need to find one more toxic thing and put it away. Okay. All right. That's not where I want. That's what I want. Because I got to scan for another waste heap. How far away are you going to be? 11 minutes. Lovely. All right. Uh, thank y'all for sticking with me. I hope I hope you've been able to get your daily drops for No Man's Sky. Um, looks like I'm going to be in this for another while because I've got to do this one last drop. This is going to be a long run out and probably a long run back. It's like because I need one toxic, and that's my nearest. Well, actually, that's my nearest waste heap. Let's see what else. Do I get any special waste? Got lots of industrial waste around here. Now there's one back there. That's a special waste, but it's the wrong kind. Uh, well, it looks like I'm going cross country. At least running empty, I can just run fast and wild. Gee. Ah! Wife attack. Yep. Deja vu. In fact, I think I'd quite literally run through this one before. So much so that I'm not even going to bother to see if the pod works. I know this expedition definitely runs you all across the landscape. Um, and I think the way they set up. Oh, hello. Let's not go into the hole. Actually, because I can. One advantage to running empty. Is you can just get yourself out of the hole like that. All right. Uh, knowledge stop. And the word of the day is immediately, which is when I wish I could arrive at this stupid waste heap. uh, all right. Metal fingers. Industrial waste, but not special. I know there's always a chance that regular industrial waste will have special with it, but I don't just need special, I need toxic. Uh, Gotta admit, I do like the legs when you're running empty. Although I'm trying to avoid plowing through the middle of the the cactus. Oh, thank you for the subscription, Cabron. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I am still trying to get up to the point where I can actually see some of that. I have not quite made partner. I need more viewers and more followers, but I definitely appreciate the support. Um, normally I'm streaming on Friday evenings. Today I've got the day off from work and I really wanted to finish the expedition. So today is kind of special, but come on, get through there. But yeah, I'm trying to working the day job makes it difficult to do the stream, but I've wanted to do this. Nope, doesn't do a damn thing. Okay. Um, Working the day job makes it difficult to find times to stream, especially seeing as it seems like most viewers are out in the middle of the day when I'm at work. Um, but yeah, if you've got thank you for the Prime subscription too. Um, if you've got suggestions for uh, good evenings to stream, I'm willing to hear it. Normally I've been doing a lot of Destiny 2 on Fridays, and I switched over because of the expedition. Consider doing a short No Man's Sky stream for Wednesdays. Just kind of go and look at whatever is the newest thing out and kind of mess around. Although the expedition is kind of the newest thing. And I'm finally here. All right. Yeah. Eh, mm. All right. Legs do well until you get here, and then it's like, okay, fine, I can't drive. Uh all right. Uh a big box of toxic and some extra barrels of toxic. And then whatever else I can find just to fill the space. Let's see, makes there's another toxic way back there. An explosive. Another big radioactive. Except this time, if the big radioactive falls out, I'm going to let it. Alrighty. I have a feeling I'm going to start moving with all this stuff on here. Absolutely freaking overloaded. And the first thing that's going to happen is like most of this regular scrap is just going to fall off. But I'd rather have it. I'd rather have it and have it fall off and let the other bits fill in the space to help keep the important stuff here than have just like one important thing and have it constantly bouncing out. All right. Is that it? Ah, if I could take one of those big barrels, right? Okay. Let's scan for a waste processing plant. 14 minutes. Then again, I've had it before where it's giving me one waste processing plant, and on my way there, I found another one that was closer still. So we will see what we get. Yep, and I am shedding stuff. Well, all right, just regular stuff. This is one of the weird things. It's like it feels like you actually have some kind of throttle control here, even though it's just pressing a key. That's explosive. That's not so. That's another explosive. See, I'm losing stuff so fast. Uh, Now, bye bye. Ah, not you. Not you. All right. Well, I've got I've got four. Okay. Nope, still got four. Okay. Oh boy. And that's where I stop. Nope, nope, nope. I think I lost one of them though. It's like that's one of the ones I don't need. I think I lost one of the ones I do need. Yep. It's like, get to see how long this charge lasts. Will it last long enough for you to walk all the way back? Yep. I really hate the way it does that. It's like, was that what I wanted to do? No, nothing like what I wanted to do. 1, 2, 3, and the biggie. All right. Ah, still 11 minutes. Bye bye. Ah, damn it. Okay. Come on. Another worm. The worm. The worm. Okay. Uh, no, 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 no. All right. Very irritating thing that it's doing. I am right clicking to gently place these things. And it's just like, oh, you just want to eject them. Okay. No, I do not want to freaking eject them. I want to place them gently. Ugh. All right. Where am I going? There. Lovely. Okay, that's not a hole. That's a hole. That's a hole, but I should. Mm. All right. Why is it always the big one? $5 minutes. I'm making progress. Uh, Come on, come on. Don't need all of you. I just need one of you. Well, I just need one of the toxic ones. But I don't want to lose any of you. All right. Really? Really? And pirates are shooting somewhere as well as all this. Okay. Ah, damn it. Alrighty. 3 minutes. Why are Sentinel drones investigating? I'm just driving. I'm actually trying to avoid all this hostile fauna while I'm driving because they cause extra bumps. And I don't need bumps to send stuff flying. Okay. Uh, all right. We are on this has got to be on the far side of the hill. So let's go for the ridge. Okay. Where'd it go? All right. Something attacked me and my cargo just disappeared. Did my cargo break apart? Great. I'm uncovered with toxic. I guess that one broke apart because it had fallen off so many times. All right. There is my waste processing plant. And I still have 3 of these toxic suckers left. And once again, I am doing a crappy job of parking the thing. But I don't need to do that great a job. Right now, I just need to grab this and pop it over there. Yes. Toxicity. Finally. And that completes Expedition 21, Phase 5. And let's clean up these. Uh, Alrighty. My reward for toxicity is 16 sac venom, Lovely. That is phase 5 complete. Magfield Expert, Remnant Decal, Remnant's banner customization. And that gets me the heirloom customization set. Congratulations, traveler. The expedition is complete. Return to the space anomaly to view your rewards and achievements. Exclusive expedition phase rewards are automatically available on all saves. In addition, you'll earn additional quicksilver, nanites, or units for feats accomplished during the expedition. Before finishing the expedition, use the expedition terminus to send valuable items back to your primary save. Surplus items will be processed. This means I need a ship now, right? I need a ship. Oh, that's waste over there. Okay. Um, what have I got here? Oh, it's Ferritist. Starship now available to return to the space anomaly. All right. When you say Starship now available, oh, somebody has repaired it. So that means I can summon it, right? Yep. Ugh. But that also means I need to empty the exocraft. At least I need to empty the exocraft of everything that I feel is going to be. Why are those two different geodes? Worth saving. Although I have repair kits. There's a certain feeling that rankles about having to use repair kits to repair a ship you can't hold on to. But seeing as a lot of these elements I probably wouldn't take with me, I feel. I mean, yeah, I could take the time to refine some of this stuff. It's one of those things, it's like, Uh, all right. Um, all right. Let's go ahead and get rid of a bunch of stuff with the trade rocket. Um, what is really worth taking back? What is really worth taking back that isn't worth just scrapping? All right. Some of these things are just worth leaving here. Actually, come to think of it, might as well do my own little celebration with these, right? Kind of not worth the space to bring back. What am I going to save them for? I might as well just go ahead and blow them all and celebrate finishing the expedition. Whatever. Okay. So I'm not going to worry about those things. Oh, there's just so much stuff I would like to disassemble from this, wouldn't I? Well, normally I would. Oh, I should break those. All right. You know what? What do we got? Yes, take the S class modules. That's what I was gonna do. Um, you said reprocess the sac venom. I was just gonna. I mean, I've gotten rid of most of the sac venom. Let me just bring back my trade rocket and load it up with some more stuff. You meant the venom, the purple one. You think it? Oh, um, the Puginum. You want me to process the Puginum for nanites? I can do that. I've got plenty of Puginum in my regular safe. Yep. Boom. 12 nanites. Um, all right. Let's sell the marrow bulbs. Sell the life support. It's like what? Sell the bone nuggets. Sell that. Sell the ion batteries. I won't be using them. Sell the dihydrogen jelly. For that matter, sell the dihydrogen. Uh, it's like some of this stuff, there's just not enough to make it worthwhile, and some there's just I've got so much in my regular save. All right. Oops. Oh well. All right. So let's definitely want to grab the A's modules. All right. Actually, I don't need to take the radar amplifier because I already got a prepackaged one that I didn't uh, do. I don't know if I need the power resonator or not. I'm just taking it. Um, I don't know what I have already deployed on my regular. I know I've done the tires on my regular one. Pretty sure I've done the excavation blade, but what the hell? All right, stripped it down. Head for the skies. Thought just occurred to me. Unlike so many other people, I did not put a base down in any of these. I did not put a base down on the space we were using. If I'm going to put a base down to mark a system, let's put it on the Paradise planet, and then go to the anomaly and say bye bye. I also kind of like Paradise planets with rings. Oh, Authenticated starship. Just trying to figure out. It's been a while since I played with regular ships. It's like this kind of looks like a hauler and kind of doesn't. Honestly, it looks like a cab with a huge engine on the back and nothing else. Kind of like the double rings. Although it looks awful cloudy. Looks like I am not the only person who thought to come here. It looks like they left a calm bubble. Oh, hello. It's very wet. So I know there's land because I've saw on a couple islands, but they're just tiny ones. Don't mind something on the shore. I would just like a little bit more significant of a landmass. Oh dear, really? Hello. That is that looks like significant enough of an island to set down on. All right. All right. I may not stay here. Oh, wait. It won't even let me do a base. How are people putting bases on these things if it won't let you do a base? Oh, man. I wonder if so many people were putting bases down and blocking things off. I wonder if Hello Games made it so you can't put bases down anymore. Oh, well. Or at least, I guess, if I wanted to, I could get the uh the the glyphs for the guess I could get the glyphs for the system and portal back here after I'm out of the expedition. Um, I am at least going to go and visit the space station before I go. But I think it's time to wrap it up. Uh, this has been over 5.5 hours. Wow. Um, I did like a 4 hour stream last Friday night for the first half of it. Wasn't really expecting the second half to take this much longer, but surprise. That is one of those things about phooey. Distracted myself, pouring a drink twice. There we go. Missed the docking bay twice. Well, at least they didn't put me in the cheap seats. All right. I know. Why buy an exosuit upgrade when it's just going to go away? Nowhere. You can go nowhere. You have a teleport terminal, but you can go nowhere. Okay. But it's just kind of a good habit to get into is to grab that exosuit while you can use it and register the terminal. And who knows, it might actually carry over to the main save. Let's bring in the anomaly and wrap it up. Okay. So yeah, the anomaly looks a little empty here because I did turn off multiplayer, um, which did not stop me from stumbling over people's bases. But one of the things that people had recommended was to turn off multiplayer. I don't want all. I had not realized that some of those pieces were claimable. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Let's go out to 21. I just want to see what the. That's from the last one I didn't collect. Oh, the last two I didn't collect. Okay. Oh, previously collected. Looks like I already get those. All right. All right. Time to load up what I've got. Let's definitely make sure I got the S things. Uh, Cyclops scope. I've already got the excavation blade. I do want the environmental packages though. So I cut off more cargo than I could reasonably use. Oh well. I do want to grab all the ship parts, though. Because some of these are ones I have not gotten yet. Um, Always grab the nav data. Wow, what the hell? Did save the expansion slots. Uh, Emerald, carbon, sodium, sodium nitrate, not so much. Uranium, not a puginum to refine. Do take the repair kits with you. Well, looks like I will not be able to enjoy all of these refined food products. Oh well. Though I do absolutely love the name Fluffy Throat Ripper. Um, let's take the Throat Ripper with us. Yeah. All right. Bunch of stuff. I probably could have taken those, but I've already got stuff like that. All right. I'm packed up. Let's head back to the main save and cash it all in. 53 words learned. 10 million units earned. Total earnings 11 million units, 6,790 nanites, and 600 quicksilver. And back to my main save. Oh, yes, I. Wait a minute. My inventory is not full. None of my inventories are full. What bullshit is this? All right. Anywho, although I go and collect the spoils. All right. Uh, That was the wrong one. I am parked in the cheap seats now. All right, folks. That was it for Expedition 21. Um, that has been a lot of people are dissing this expedition, but I thought it was pretty fun. Yes, some of the driving bits are boring, but that was also the fastest I've done any of the expeditions. I only did it in 2 sessions. Um, and that's that's kind of not bad. But anywho, um, my name is Doc Coleman. I write steampunk comedy adventure normally on Sunday afternoons. I stream on YouTube with Morgan Hazelwood and Sakotumi. We do writing sprints. We talk about uh, 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 we do productivity. We talk about writing in the craft. If that interests you, we will be back next Sunday on YouTube. If that doesn't interest you, that's okay. Not everybody's interested in that. I do gaming on Friday nights. I've been doing a lot of Destiny 2. I actually think I may be doing some No Man's Sky, and like I said earlier, I've been thinking about doing just another night with a short stream dedicated to No Man's Sky. So keep keep an eye out. Please follow if you can. I'm like need 5 more followers to make my next goal. I would appreciate the support, but of course you don't have to. Anyway, I hope you've been watching long enough to get your drops for Twitch. But I will go ahead and do a raid for the Twitch side to find you somebody else if you don't have all your drops done. I do appreciate you taking the time to come and watch me. And all right, let's see. All right, I got somebody hopefully will let me raid. Looks like they're doing the expedition, or actually, it looks like they're continuing to do some processing on their own. Anyhow, hopefully, I will see you all on Friday when I am streaming again. Not sure what I'll be doing. I have the feeling I may be doing some more No Man's Sky. Anyhow, let's raid. Okay, for those of you who are watching on the YouTube side, thank you. Thank you for watching and your support. And as I said, I will see you next time, either on Friday or on Sunday on my YouTube author channel. Anyway, have a good one. Bye bye.